Life is strange, sad, happy, and full of love, no matter who you choose to brighten your world. Like fictional love. Happy Pride. Let's get into it. Episode 3, final episode of Before the Storm. Hell is empty. Because Lucifer is spending his time on Earth, in Los Angeles. Huh? Whoa! Hello! Thank you for the birthday raid. It's actually been a week since my birthday. Oh, welcome, raiders. Thank you for the raid, Shire Sir Goff. Hello, Paula 004X. Hello, Apollo 10. Hello, Dork Lord. Hello, Tranquil Code. Hello, Eric. Hello, Low Feggies. Hello, Zav Evel. And thank you for following me, Little Feggies. And hello, Admiral Kobayashi. And thank you for following me, Tranquil Code. Thank you. And if it was your birthday, Shire, happy birthday to you as well. You said birthday raid. And how's Life is Strange Before the Storm so far? Awesome. This is not my first playthrough. I'm just replaying it because I miss playing it. I love this game. Yes, Before the Storm is beautiful. Okay. Let's start and get into it. If you don't hear any music, it's because I had to turn off the music because Twitch doesn't like music. You can blame DMCA. It felt like my dad was lying to me. I just didn't know what. There was plenty of blame to go around. What does that mean? You forced my hand. There is a consequence of your actions, Chloe. We both agree that the best thing for everyone at this stage is for me to move in. No, David, no. Oh. Thank you, Zavel. I will. Thank you for coming in on the raid. Blackwell's done with me. I can't go home anymore. Drew runs off like a demon. I can't try to read all the subtitles. I can't. It's going too fast. This recap of last episode. That Infernal is the culprit. I swear to thee, we shall fly beyond this isle. The corners of the world are mere prologue. What sayest thou of my most hopeful wish? Let's leave. For real. If you don't mean this, it just means like it makes me feel like. What would it take to convince you? Smash table. Tell me the truth. That woman you saw wasn't my mistress. That was your mother. I'll caught up to speed. Back into it.
I want to tell you all of it. But are you sure that Chloe should be here for...
Chloe stays.
Of course. In every way that matters, Rose is my wife and your mother. But the woman you saw at the Overlook, her name is Sarah. Your birth mother. I'm going to tell you everything, Rachel. Everything I've shielded you from for so long. But the truth can be hard to look at. Is this really something you're ready for?
Chloe.
I'm here if you need me, Rachel.
I'm right here. Good. I need you.
Alright. Just like before. Share the viewfinder together.
When I was in high school, there was one person everyone adored. Her teachers, her friends.
She looks exactly like Rachel.
Sarah was everyone's favorite. Every boy wanted to date her. I could barely believe it when she picked me. Sometimes, I think that's what kept me blind for so long. She was so alive, so passionate about everything. Early on, though, I realized I wasn't enough for her. While the rest of us were pursuing college, careers, families, Sarah wasn't looking for any of that. She was looking for escape. when Sarah became pregnant, I thought it would solve everything. And it did. For a little while. Becoming your father was the greatest moment of my life. There was so much love, but I was still blind.
How unfortunate.
However much she loved you then, it wasn't enough. For Sarah, the need to escape was always there. For over a year, I tried to help her. I made myself believe that she was still a good person. That no matter what happened, she would never do anything to hurt you.
Tragic.
I was wrong. Eventually, I saw her for who she really was. A destructive person. Someone who could never be satisfied. By anyone or anything. Even the love of her own daughter. I was desperate. I didn't know what to do. So I made a choice. I was never going to let her harm you again.
Life is strange, sad, happy, full of love. No matter who you choose to break your heart. You.
What you saw at the Overlook, Rachel, it was true. We kissed. It was the saddest kiss of my life. It was a kiss goodbye. I told her that I was happy for her. That she felt like she'd gotten her life together. Finally. But she didn't get to just decide one day to be a mother. Not after what she'd done. Not after all the people she hurt. All the lives she destroyed. I told her she'd been given the greatest gift in the world. The chance to be your mother. And she squandered it. It pained me to hurt her like that. But I'd do it again. And again. And again. To keep you safe.
So that was the first time you've seen her or spoken with her in 15 years?
No. I sent her money. Every single month.
But,
It's
not sure who
our
else followed, but thank you
arrangement.
for the follows to anyone else from the raid.
But now she wants to see me?
Yes. But Rachel, it cannot be.
I have to also say that. One moment. I just just pause the game. I just want to say that that was such an awesome experience. I just started my stream and I got a raid. I was like, so beautiful and wonderful and awesome. So thank you so much. That definitely makes me really happy. And after all, life is strange, sad, happy, and full of love. No matter who you choose to brighten your heart with. Who says it's your decision?
You think you have the right to decide that for her?
When I left Sarah, when I took Rachel away, I truly believe I saved her life. And I will continue to protect her no matter what.
But maybe she's different now. Maybe people change, right?
Maybe so. But consider that for 15 years, she's preferred that money to you.
Rachel. I think I need to lie down.
Group SMS.
I can't leave Rachel to deal with this alone.
New stuff to edit. Oh. Okay. Let's get up to speed. What can you say about a woman so mysterious? Her own daughter never heard of her until now. From what James told us, Sarah is a drug addict who got herself mixed up in all sorts of crazy shit. And by drugs, I mean OD and end up dead in an alleyway. Drugs, not smoke a bowl and watch anime. When Rachel was a baby, Sarah would get high when she was supposed to be looking after her. Things got so effed up that James finally had to take Rachel away. The funny thing is, even as James talked about all the horrible things Sarah had done, he still seemed, I don't know, fixated, I guess. You could see the power she had over him. Actually, when he was talking about how beloved and magnetic Sarah used to be, I couldn't help but think of Rachel. I wonder if James sees that too. Maybe it's what makes him so afraid of her. Anyway, now Sarah's in Arcadia Bay, looking to meet Rachel after years of taking James' money to stay away. Suddenly she wants a relationship with her daughter? James seems skeptical, and Rachel... I can't even imagine what Rachel must be going through. Text messages. Rachel and Chloe, where are you guys? We're at the Tempest cast party. I already texted Rachel like 8 times. Hey, I don't think we're making it. Chloe, you should come. Yeah, Chloe, you did awesome, babe. Hey, Chloe, great job tonight. Thanks, I can. But you were amazing. I'll even admit that Mr. Keaton seemed a little disappointed when I arrived. Seriously, just come. Bring Rachel. Sorry, guys.
This seems like a James and Rose bookshelf. I can't imagine Sarah here instead. The Tempest show feels so far away now. This is so painful to look at. I hope tonight hasn't messed up Rachel's memories of family trips like this.
I hope so too.
Rachel only knew half the truth when she set that fire. What if she'd known everything?
She would have burned Arcadia Bay to the ground.
Wonder what James is thinking right now.
Good question. But while they're distracted, let me just do one thing. Oh, I can't. When was the time I could do that graffiti? Back in last episode. Technically, I think I've done it before, but... Oh well.
This must be hard for you too, Mr. Amber.
It could be far worse. My biggest fear is that Rachel will try to meet Sarah. I've dreaded it.
So that's why you never told her?
You have no idea what pain Sarah's caused. Her addiction has led her to do terrible things. I don't want Rachel to go through any of that.
But shouldn't that be up to Rachel? No?
But shouldn't that be up to Rachel to decide?
Rachel is curious and determined. She's always going to want to know more.
I can believe that.
She won't be concerned about her own safety. She never has been.
Do you think Sarah is involved with any of the drug dealers around here?
It wouldn't surprise me if she were. That's who she is. Chloe, I believe Rachel trusts you more than anyone else right now.
Is this where you ask me to manipulate Rachel into doing what you want?
This is where I ask you to do as your conscience dictates. But please, put my daughter's safety first.
Try the truth.
Maybe try the truth for a change?
What do you mean?
Well, you did lie to your daughter for 15 years.
This is true. And that's why I need your help. I only care about Rachel, Chloe.
I'll do what I can. I care about her too, you know?
I know. Thank you.
Yes. Love and care.
Hard to argue that Rachel would have had a better life with Sarah. But does that make what James did right?
No. And rest in peace, table. The aftermath.
Holy shit. Rachel completely destroyed that table.
I mean, it was also a glass table. It was not that hard. Darn. Rage.
Rachel took that pretty hard. I should see if she's okay. I can't even imagine how she must be feeling. Hey, Mrs. Amber.
I think it's Rose at this point, considering everything.
Okay,
True.
Rose.
Sorry about tonight, Rose.
Sorry that tonight turned out so... differently.
That's all right. I'm really quite glad that you're here.
Me too.
I'm glad too.
You've had to cope with much worse, I know. I'm grateful Rachel has someone as strong as you. How are you doing, Chloe?
How am I doing?
Your generation loves to talk about how awkward different things are. Well, this must be pretty awkward, I'd imagine.
Yeah, it's definitely super weird.
I guess I'm not great. Rachel and I were really happy a few hours ago, and now.
Maybe you can see why James wanted to keep this a secret. There are many painful things about Rachel's past, including my own role in hiding the truth.
James lied.
Doesn't matter how painful it is. You don't lie to someone you love.
You might be right, but can any of us really know what we would do in his situation? He's been a devoted father for 15 years. I know he loves Rachel more than anything.
I'm surprised you're defending him after what he did at the Overlook.
It might be hard for you to understand, but after 13 years of marriage, I'm not threatened by what happened.
You're right. I don't understand.
You don't have to worry about me or James. Rachel's the one who needs you right now.
Do you think Sarah is dangerous?
I've never met her, so I don't know. But I'm inclined to trust my husband. His entire life is about keeping people safe. Rachel's extremely fortunate to have him as her father.
Thanks.
Thank you, Chloe.
It's so weird to look at this now.
Yeah. Graffiti tag everything.
Whoa.
Look at the file again.
Sarah Gearhart is a known associate of that psycho who attacked Drew. Then again, so is Frank.
Yes.
I'm depending on you to keep Rachel safe, Chloe.
No pressure. We got this. Let's go upstairs. The all-seeing eye at the lovely tree and a raven. Rachel. Square Enix presents Episode 3. Hell is empty of Life is Strange Before the Storm. Developed by Deck 9, who are also developing Life is Strange True Colors. Coming later this year. Also, this Sunday,
Rachel?
for a new announcement. Oh, yeah, there's the title card.
I need some way to show Rachel that I'm here for her.
Needlepoint.
The yin and badass yang of Rachel Amber.
Above all, remember, you are loved. Before all else, be armed. Machiavelli.
We were so close to making our break last night. Now, I don't know. Rachel has so many inspirations, she can barely keep them all contained.
Let us think the unthinkable. Let us do the undoable. Let us prepare to grapple with the ineffable itself, and see if we may not F it after all. Douglas Adams. The beginning is always today. Mary Wollstonecraft. Is it well that I should with to leave this dreary world behind, seeking for your fair utopia, which perchance I may not find? Henry Kendall. Nothing is impossible. The word itself says, I'm possible. Audrey Hepburn. That's an inspirational quote there.
Rachel even knows how to make a dinky lamp look cool. Rachel's surrounded by so much love, yet she seems so alone.
To our wonderful daughter on the night of her first show, break a leg. We love you, Mom and Dad.
Makes sense that Rachel needs 2 signs to contain her awesomeness. I shall call her Lion Crab from now on.
The cusp of Oscillion, Cancer Leo. Strengths: creative, passionate, loving, devoted, diplomatic. Weaknesses: self-centered, volatile, possessive, dramatic. Lion crab.
Cool light. This light needs more light. Wonder what I could find around here to brighten up that nightlight. I can't imagine what Rachel is thinking right now. I want her to tell me when she's ready. Is there a section on how to walk 4s through batshit crazy family drama? No?
Individualist. Type 4. Type 4s can be the most creative of the types when they are able to reach their potential. At their best, Type 4s are inspired, productive, sensitive, and independent. In a difficult environment, however, Type 4s can fall into melancholy and self-indulgence. 4s craft their own identities by picking and choosing a select few of their emotions to rely on, and all by blocking out the rest. Type 4s define themselves by their differences from other people. While this can lead to incredible talent and creativity, it can also lead to an unhealthy obsession on their perceived deficiencies and flaws. The best thing for a 4 is to learn how to let go of feelings from the past and focus on the potential that the future holds.
May you always be safe. Sure. But from who?
Oh, it's a flashlight.
Rachel might not survive her family, but at least she'll survive the zombie apocalypse. I could get grades like this. I just don't want to.
Always. Excellent personified, unfailingly insightful and dedicated. indefatigable of mind and spirit, an absolute star pupil. The light of Dionysus brightly shone. Perfect attendance. I think all it says for phys ed is perfect attendance.
I know something Miss Arcadia doesn't. Weird.
Dear Miss Arcadia, what's the real deal with the fire north of town? And when's it going to come down here and incinerate us all in its fiery hug of death? Asking for a friend. First, no! Didn't the fire start the day after Firewalk was here? This is a strange one, friends. ABFD sources say they've never seen anything like it. No idea where it came from, no idea why it's lasted this long. Total mystery. Time to put on your tinfoil hats and start speculating. There's a dragon with matches that's loose on the town. Prescott's like 50% serious. Why only 50? Prescott's are shady as shit. You really put this past them? They probably had some incriminating evidence to burn, or better yet, bodies. Not to mention the chemtrails they drop all over town. Highly flammable. Occam's razor, people. Just some kids getting high in the woods. As for the weirdness, this town is weird. What else is new? Nothing forever. But why male models? As said, we are built on Indian burial ground, are we not? King Walls. Native people's burial ground. And no, we're not. At King Walls, burn. Get it? Previous topic, legalize Oregon movement, how to get involved. Next topic, Blackwell tuition spike is coming. Oh,
Rachel's always made being an A student seem so easy. Almost sad to see all this effort.
sleep.
I think Rachel could use another subject. But which one?
Yes, which one? How about herbology? Couple guesses what Chloe's gonna put. I'm gonna say herbology, right?
That's the one.
Yep. Herbology, page 420. Puff versus pass, 500 words. So like a 500 word essay? Look at it.
There's an essay I might actually read. Or, write. Hard to believe the show was only a few hours ago. Seems like everything has changed since then.
Yeah. Say the flowers.
At least she'll have something from tonight. Even you, Willie, couldn't come up with the tragedy Rachel's going through. Rachel's really into stars. I wonder if it's her way of feeling connected. I bet Rachel would rather be anywhere but here. Maybe I can make the world a less scary place.
Let's see. Something Rachel said.
On stage, I think Rachel said,
The corners of the world are mere prologue.
Rachel was incredible as Prospera. I won't forget a second of it. I've heard that Rachel and Nathan hang out sometimes, but it still seems hard to believe.
Oh, it's not how them hang out too much. Fine.
Hey, Rachel. I'm glad you're here, Chloe.
Of course.
I'm glad I'm here too, Rachel. This much so. Oh. Chloe? I'm leaving the door unlocked in case you don't have your key. Please come home. Doesn't matter that it's after curfew. Mom, I can't right now. Please.
All ready for Rachel's light show. Better get her attention first.
Oh, sorry, teleport on the other side of the bed.
Hey, check it out.
Look, Rachel. I brought you the
It's-
stars.
Beautiful.
And we're not even
I thought you
outside.
might like it.
I've always loved stars.
Why?
They remind us there's so much beauty out there, which we almost never see.
Because we're blinded by what's in front of us.
Exactly. But then I learned the truth. The stars we're seeing have already been dead for millions of years. They're all lies.
They're even though dead, they're still beautiful.
But that doesn't make them any less beautiful, right?
I don't know. If they're not even real, then what's the point? It's all lies. Everything. My entire life. My dad. My mom. If I can even call her that anymore. And that other woman, my real mom, she's the biggest lie of all. I can't trust any of them. I think you're the only one in the world I can trust.
I'm honored, Rachel.
I'll take it. Even if it's only by process of elimination.
Good. I wore this bracelet my entire life. I never even asked why. Never even thought about it. Somehow, I think I always knew. Even when I didn't know. That my real mother was gone.
Beautiful story. Let me see. Listen to silence. Moment of silence. Let this beautiful moment last a little bit. Chloe and Rachel. I think it's been a minute. Alright,
The fact that she's here right now, that she came here for me, I think I need to see her. Is that wrong?
no, not at all. It's natural and normal.
Of course not. But it might be tough to track her down.
Yeah. That's true. Luckily, I've got my secret weapon. But what if we can't find her? It's not like I can ask my dad. I have no idea where to start.
I've got an idea.
I think I know what to do. I'll call Frank and get him to connect us to her.
You'd do that?
We'll give it a shot.
I got the money.
Of course, even if we know where she is, we need a way to get to her. I can't just ask my parents for a ride.
I've got that one too.
Don't worry. I've got that one covered too.
You do?
Yep. In fact, anything you could come up with, I'll handle it.
I know you will. But even if we find her, how will I talk to her? What do I say?
I'm sure you'll know. You'll figure it out when the time comes.
After my dad died, I was worried I wouldn't know how to talk to him anymore. But somehow, when we speak, I always know what to say.
When you speak?
In my dreams, he's there. And it's so real. It's almost like it's another part of my life. It used to be the only part that mattered. I've never told anyone about that. Weird, huh? Rachel?
I was just thinking. Maybe I was wrong before. Who cares if the stars are dead? As long as we can still see them, that means they're real. To us. Right?
Right.
Right. Oh no. Chloe's dreaming again.
Dad, I think we're stuck. Hey, maybe you should let me drive. You always do it wrong.
That was one time. When are you going to let it go?
Remember when we used to work on cars together? Those are some of my favorite memories.
Your memories?
We never... That wasn't... you.
Could have sworn that was me. All right, you win. Why don't you go take a look?
You sure?
What's wrong? Don't you see anything?
Here it is.
Fine. It's... the spark plug.
No, that's not it. I just had that replaced.
Isn't improv supposed to be all about yes and?
Yes, and what?
Dad, stop. None of this is real. You're not real. Rachel's family isn't real. This whole thing, it's all just theater.
Well, you know what William Shakespeare said.
Honey, his name is William. The world's a stage.
Something about the whole world being a stage. So, might as well act the fuck out of it.
Nailed it.
But I don't want to be an actor. I just want to be myself. Give me a break.
Well, maybe there's a reason we pretend. Maybe the lies we tell each other are less horrible than the truths we keep hidden.
Wow. That's pretty dark, Dad.
Where do you think you get it from? There's my cue.
There's...
Relax, sweetie. It's all pretend, right?
Right.
Just a bit of stage magic. Floodlights, sound effects. Chloe, look at me. Look at me, sweetheart. It's going to be okay.
Thank you for showing me Optimus Prime running over Dad again. Thank you. Optimus Prime, stop taking father away. It's already tragic enough.
Boo!
Hey, no booze. I'll accept boo earns. No booze. Ah, yes. Chloe sneaks back into the house.
Wait. What the shit? Has someone been going through my room? Doesn't seem like Mom. She wouldn't leave a mess like this. Wait. David? That motherfucker. Whatever. I don't have time for this shit. I've gotta help Rachel. Okay. I saw Sarah leaving Frank's RV. He might know how to find her. He might also be totally pissed about Damon's money. I've got to get this exactly right. I can do this.
Price.
Oh, Frank. Eager much?
Where's the money?
Hey, chill, Frank, I got it.
Jeez, would you relax? I have it with me, okay?
I'm coming to get it right now.
I have a favor to ask you.
You can't be fucking serious.
I need to find that woman from yesterday. Sarah. Frank,
What the hell for?
something important. Can you help?
It would mean a lot to me, Frank.
I would really appreciate it. I'm your favorite client, remember?
I'll be in the junkyard in 2 hours. And bring the
Hey,
fucking money.
thank you.
Sweet.
Hey, no worries.
Thanks, man. You're a real...
I spent some of it.
That went well, I guess. What am I getting myself into? Okay, I've got 2 hours to kill. A shower would be fucking amazing.
Oh, something to read? There. Max, when you think about it, it's kind of amazing that anyone ever trusts anybody about anything. Take the stars, for example. We learn all these things about them in school, but no one bothers to tell us the most important fact of all. Some of them are dead. Yet somehow Rachel trusts me with the most important thing in her world. Finding her real mom. She didn't ask me right away. At first, she didn't even want to talk. Before you can see the light, you have to deal with darkness. It was kind of like the junkyard a couple days ago, but this time I didn't freak out on her. I gave her space. Here's something you never learned, Max. When someone you care about is hurting, you do anything you can to be there for her. Even if that means making the stars shine in her bedroom. That's how I got Rachel to open up and ask me about finding her mom. I told her I think I can do it. If I can reach Frank and get the truck running, we have a chance. Chloe, conjurer of stars. Thank you for being there for me last night. I'm feeling a lot better. Guess what? I'm a good kisser? Okay, Dad. Also, we're meeting Frank at the junkyard in 2 hours. I think he can get us in touch with Sarah. Holy shit! Yep. I'm still at my house. Just showering, then grabbing tools for the truck. So, me at junkyard? I'll be there. You're amazing, Chloe Price. Portrait of the survivors. Oh, I know what that one is. If I look over here at the class photo, I think you can...
Inaccurate as of yesterday. Someone should update this photo.
Yes.
What do I want the record to show?
Burning? Burnout. Burning. Burning! Like the fire. That's burning.
I'd say I went down in a blaze of glory.
Peer review.
Almost forgot I had this. I haven't played with it since, ever.
Spin!
California, huh? Would be cool to see where Rachel grew up.
Yeah. That's what else we get.
Nope.
Huh?
Wonder what I can find out about Rachel's mom. Figures.
Sarah Gerhardt. Winchester High School gives Fisher Award to Sarah Gerhardt. March 16, 1989. Each year, Winchester High School grants the Fisher Award named after famous explorer Robert Fisher to the student who best... That's another Twitter.
What? Nice to see my work is appreciated.
Just in case you need more proof that Blackwell is better off without Chloe Price. So that's what girls take forever doing in the bathroom. Mad respect. No one asked you, Trevor. Burn. Wow, Chloe, that was classy.
A further layer of nuance. Nathan almost pissed himself.
Review, Blackwell's The Tempest takes Shakespeare by storm. Last night, The Tempest was reborn upon Blackwell's Academy's outdoor stage. The unique and bold direction of Travis Keaton gave the show an updated feel, typically absent from overdone classic works. Stellar in the lead role, the young Rachel Amber commanded the stage just as Prospera herself commands the unknown. Worthy of special mention was Nathan Prescott as Caliban. This promising young actor's weak, anxious, trembling interpretation of the enslaved monster added a further layer of nuance, severely underappreciated by the teenage crowd.
Thou art an idiot.
Yeah, Yet the real star tonight, in the role of Ariel, was newcomer Chloe Price, whose chemistry with Miss Amber's Prospera surpassed even that of Miranda and Ferdinand. As she explored Ariel's struggle between loyalty and liberty, Miss Price gave a truly genuine performance. Indeed, when Prospera refused Ariel's freedom in an excellent revision of the original script, I have never seen a more believable portrayal of surprise than Miss Price's authentic astonishment. 5 stars.
Hang in there, Skip.
Don't quit your day job. An interview with Skip Matthews, Pisshead frontman. Arcadia Bay Online News. Following the sudden popularity of your song, Nothing Wrong, what's next for Pisshead? Skip? Well, for the moment, we're still taking things slowly. So we shouldn't hold our breath for a full Pisshead album on the horizon? One day, but for now, I'm still working my day job. Sometimes you have to do what you have to do in order to keep the dream alive, even if it seems like it's holding you back.
So much has changed. I wonder if you'd even recognize me now. Still can't fucking believe that David went through my stuff. Huh? Mom usually does my laundry when she gets sick of me not doing my laundry. Maybe she believed me for once about never coming back home.
Be that. Soundtrack.
Sorry, bored. I've got a real ride to fix up now. If Rachel and I were still leaving today, there's literally nothing in there that's worth taking. Have I ever watered that? Better than
Yes,
nothing.
water a plant with soda. Best nutrients for a plant. And it was that moment that plant died.
I wonder if that's the universe where Dad's alive and Rachel has 3 happy parents. Dad's favorite jacket. Definitely taking that if Rachel and I ever leave. Is Mom playing music? Huh.
Oh, Victoria. This is just the beginning, bitch. So I was reading right all along. Rachel Amber is a freaking effing evil bitch. But, yeah, oh yeah, she totally is. Stop texting, Victoria. I'm trying to read. Love it. Okay. That went too far. Oh yeah, she totally is. Sarcasm. I guess you think you're her little sidekick now. Yup. You got every line of that play freaking effing perfect. How could that be? You've been planning this, haven't you? Oh no, you figured it out. I've had it with this school. Nobody gave a shit about me last night. It was all about Rachel. I don't know why I'm telling you this. Because now you're alone and regret being a bitch to me? Ah, that's not true. How dare you? What's the truth? Greasy gunk. Daily.
David's towel? Where the hell is mine? Okay. My towel's probably in here somewhere. I should just calmly look.
Search it.
No awesome pirate towel.
Calmly. No. Okay. It wasn't there. That was there. In my defense, I thought it would be there. It's in here.
Lots of washcloths. No towel.
Wait. If I remember correctly, right here.
Score. Can't believe Max and I were so into this shit when we were kids. Wait a minute. Captain Bluebeard's hair dye. Max was going to make me a pirate, but we never got around to it. Ready for the best shower of my life. Gross. I truly hate seeing so much of David's shit around here.
Into the shower right now. Everyone, look away. No way. But you're not seeing much anyway. It's a thing. Yeah, you're not seeing much. Oh, how's everyone's day going? I mean, not quite close there yet, but most of her hair is blue. Or at least we got one highlight. One step of the
I
way.
need new clothes.
I was digging and loving that raven shirt that Rachel gave her. Dad's clothes.
What do I feel like wearing on this crazy ass day?
Dragon. Skull. Bonus outfits. Skull. Dragon. Punto. I thought I was gonna pick last episode before I switched to Raven. So I believe if I pick this is classic Chloe. And this would be classic Chloe with a dragon. I wonder. Choices. What to wear? Maybe show it off. Oh wait, she's wearing Rachel's shirt. Let me show off the rest, but I might pick that because she's wearing Rachel's shirt. Like over the plaid. See what the dragon looks like. Yeah, back to the skull. Gonna change the jacket too. I like this. Now I shall show what the deluxe edition outfits look like. Starting with... I did this last episode, I'll do it again. Just to see if anything's changed. Hot dog man. Hot dog man. But Illuminati is classic Chloe, but without the jacket to go over. And the boots. Or maybe I'm mistaken. And finally, Puncto. Which is basically, essentially, an alternative outfit similar to Max, but for Chloe. In the end, now we're gonna go back to the skull. So why wear the same thing as Rachel?
Alright. One last thing. I need to get Dad's tools so I can fix that truck. Dad's toolbox should be in the garage downstairs.
Yay. Oh, I remember what Greasy Gunk is for. Use the grease from the front of the car to make graffiti. I think this is something I'm doing graffiti on David's calendar. I think. Or, let me look in here. Or was this?
Because nothing screams compensating for something like a bright yellow sports car. Sports cars are really good for...
Hot rod flames.
flames. Lots of flames. No way. Mom actually sold her ring? for $300. I remember this. Mom loved it. Wait. Is today Mother's Day? Shit.
This card, redeemable for a free breakfast in bed. Love you, William. It's been scientifically proven you are officially the best mom in the world. Happy Mother's Day. Love, Chloe.
Shit. David really is moving in. Can I just give that to Mom again for Mother's Day?
Perhaps she'll just be happy to see Chloe again.
So if I put this photo out, Mom just hides it in a different drawer? What the hell?
Pretty much.
I wonder who gave this to Mom.
Whoever else would read Dr. Bill. David. Definitely David. Hey, is there anything else to do here? Probably not.
Here goes. What are the chances I can avoid Mom or David?
50-50.
I'm flipping them over.
Not yet. I told you 3 minutes each side.
They're gonna burn.
Oh, you're the expert now.
I can't stand it.
I'm telling you, it'll make a mess. You know, you don't have to make me breakfast. I'd settle for flowers.
You cook all the time. I want you to have a break at home.
You are one class act, David Madsen.
Mom actually looks pretty happy right now.
It's a very cute, happy moment. I mean, David's okay. Yeah. Quiet. They're talking music. Yeah. Thanks, Twitch. Thanks, DMCA. I mean. Alright.
Hey, who's there?
Walking down the stairs. Hey, who's there?
Hey.
Chloe, your hair. When did you... Was this for the play? I heard you performed last night.
Nope. I mean, I did, but this is something different.
None of that matters now. Oh, I am so glad to see you.
Good to see you, Chloe. Coming home was a smart decision.
Happy Mother's Day, Mom.
Happy Mother's Day, Mom.
Thank you, sweetheart.
I didn't get you anything.
Having you back home is present enough.
I'm just here to pick up something. Then I have to go.
Are you coming home tonight?
Mom, I don't know.
I wish you would tell me what you're up to.
I'm hanging out with Rachel. I have plans.
I'm just hanging out with Rachel.
Oh, how is Rachel? I was telling David about the play and you being in it.
I really gotta go.
Listen, wait. Before you go, David has something to say to you. It won't take but a minute.
Mom.
I don't think this is the best idea.
You already promised.
Chloe, I've made an agreement with your mother to trust you from now on.
Really? What does that mean?
It means that from today forward, I'm going to take you at your word. So, if you say you haven't been smoking or drinking, then I'll just leave you be.
The idea is you should feel comfortable here, Chloe. David's not going to question you, and neither am I.
I'm gonna bring that up. That's a good point. I'm gonna bring it up. But he's lying. He searched my room.
David's lying to your face, Mom. He searched my room.
What?
You didn't know? Detective Dickwad here went through all of my drawers and my bed.
It's what you asked me to do. Make sure she's got no drugs or alcohol for her own good.
Oh, my goodness, Chloe. I'm sorry.
I thought that... I'm sorry, Joyce. I didn't know this would
It's
upset
Chloe
you.
who deserves the apology.
Well, Chloe, I'm sorry that I violated your privacy. I did it with your best interest in mind.
That's it. Lame apology, but accepted.
Okay. I accept your lame apology.
Chloe.
What? I really meant it. Good job. Can we be done now?
Wait 1 second. Don't go, Chloe. I've been meaning to show you something. Maybe now's a good time. This is my friend Phil Becker. We served in the same unit. 2 tours. Becker was killed near the end of our deployment. Roadside IED. We used to joke about all the trouble we were gonna get into once we got back home. But he died. He died, and I didn't. And I think about that fact every damn day. The point is, I've had my share of grief. I know what you're going through. So I guess what I'm saying is, I'm here to do whatever I can to help you get over the loss of your dad.
Please, I'm begging you. Give David a chance, won't you?
Here. Why don't you keep this photo for a little while? Think about what I've said.
All right, David. I hear you. I won't reject this.
David looks so young. And this Phil guy, they look close. Thank you, David.
Oh, Chloe,
Mom.
I'm just so proud of you both.
Mom, I really need to go.
Be careful out there, Chloe.
I love you, sweetheart.
All right, all right. What the hell? Just gotta grab Dad's toolbox and then get out of here quick. What's the matter, David? Don't want any more decorations inside your toolbox?
It's an unlocking key.
Come on. Work with me here. Damn it! Better. But still needs a bit more love. I can salvage this beast. I just need to find the right tool for each problem.
Huh? Max, I think I want a tattoo. Yeah, I know. It's permanent, right? But that's the thing though. It's not. Not really, because they're not permanent at all. Funny how much simpler life seems when you keep that in mind. Like my hair. I wanted to see what it would look like blue, so I did. It looks awesome. One day, I'll make it all blue. And if I don't like it then, so what? It'll all fall out eventually. See how that works? Do you know what else isn't permanent? David. That guy searched my room when I was away, and then gave the world's lamest apology. He tried to connect with me about his dead friend, which, fine, A for effort, I guess. Eventually, I got out of there and headed to the garage, which David is transforming into his own personal asshole cave. At least I got what I came for. Dad's toolbox. I bet he would have liked the idea of me using his tools to fix a ride. Off to the junkyard to see if I can get that truck working. I know it's far from permanent, but here's hoping that beast has a little more life in it. Chloe, the impermanent marker. Greasy. David. Chloe, this is David. Did my mom give you my number? Yes, she did. I noticed you took your father's toolbox. Are you working on a project? Sort of. What kind of project? Sorry, I'm a little busy right now. Well, I'm glad to see you taking interest in something. Keep it up. She's trying. Let's turn on the radio that doesn't play any music because it's the MCA. Music is on.
I can definitely see some problems.
Full filter. Time to fix the truck.
This thing is gunked the fuck up.
And blow.
Maybe.
Oh, okay.
Sick. Gross. But also kind of inspiring.
Yeah. Yeah, girls like.
What do I see?
Oh, ooh. Raven. Let's make a raven.
I know.
Ah, there he goes.
When life gives you gunk, make, art, I guess.
One page. Next up. Radiator cap.
It's pretty loose. How can I tighten it?
With
Looks like
wrench.
much better. This thing seems
Radiator
pretty
cap.
gunked up. I think I should move on to something else.
Come on. Check the battery post.
This connection is pretty shaky. I could fix this battery post if I could get a good enough grip on it.
In that case, I need the pliers.
There. Fits like a deadly electric glove.
I'm gonna check it now.
The distributor cap looks pretty gross. I need something small to scrape the gunk off the cap.
Something small. Screwdriver?
That should help keep shit distributed. Well, fuck.
What? Air Quality Health Advisory. Arcadia Bay Forest Watch. Combination State Park fire remains active. Moderate to heavy smoke expected. Limit outdoor activity.
Go back from whence you came. Spark plugs busted. Carbon deposits. Of course.
Check Dad's car.
Please. I need you. Yeah. Yes! Yeah!
Yes! Da 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 da.
Hey! Junkyard Queen. Where are you at?
Oh, darn, you changed your outfit, Rachel.
Hey.
I should have heard.
Holy shit. Your hair.
I forgot she
It's
changes
so-
to that.
Badass. I was gonna say hot. But yeah, badass too. Hey, not sure if you saw, but someone moved your truck.
No way.
You're practically a certified mechanic now. Even have the shirt to prove it.
Oh, yes. That's blood, sweat tires.
Should we check it out?
Thank you, Rachel, for not discouraging me for what outfit I chose. I was trying to match.
Hey, Price. Nice wheels.
You're early, Frank. What's the occasion?
It's his fucking bar mitzvah. Frank here's becoming a man. Aren't you, big guy?
What's he doing here?
What do you think? We're not dealing with a couple of dime bags anymore, Chloe. Where's the money?
Here, I have it.
It's right here. Obviously, I was gonna give it to you. You don't have to be such a dick about it.
You heard what happened to Drew, right? Maybe try keeping that in mind when you talk to me.
Don't fucking touch her.
Rachel, thanks for being brave. But it's crazy now.
Why is it that chicks think it's okay to hit me? But if I lay a single finger on them, suddenly it's a whole other thing. Frank says you were asking about a client of his. That true?
No,
No,
not at all.
I was just asking for some help. It's not a big deal.
No. Maybe I'll make it one. See, you two Nancy Drews decided it would be a good idea to call your drug dealer and ask about his business. I didn't go to a fancy academy, but that doesn't strike me as smart. Maybe it was this man's sunny disposition that confused you, but he's got a whole other side to him that I don't think you'd like. Should we let them see it?
We're just talking here.
Okay, then let's talk. I want to know right now why you give a shit about this woman.
Why do you care so much?
Why do you care so much?
Because fuck you. I'm asking the questions here.
Look, none of this matters. All we care about is that you stop asking questions. Got it?
Sounds good. Who wants
No.
to get hurt?
Tell me where she is. Now.
Rachel.
Wait a minute. No way.
What the fuck is your
Rachel? As in, Rachel Amber? That makes so much sense. This is James Amber's fucking kid.
Damon.
Your dad's a real piece of shit, you know?
Yeah, we know.
We're aware. Not sure what that has to do with us.
Me neither. But I'd like to find out. Here's what happens next.
Come on, man. They're just kids.
No, they're not. This one is the fucking DA's daughter. And right now, she's going to fill me in on what her daddy is up to and how he's connected to that whore everyone's asking about.
Damon, calm down. We're still talking. Everything's still cool. No need to get crazy.
Rachel! Getting more braver. Hitting the man with 2 by 4.
Ah, you fucking bitch!
Rachel!
Damon! What the fuck? Chloe! Go! Now!
Hold on. Shit. Shit. Chloe. Hey, just hold on, okay? Rachel? No. No, I'm not losing you.
One run, 7 minutes. Everything's gonna be okay, Rachel. Sorry, I had to stab in the arm. That is not how you get vaccine shots. You do not do vaccine shots with knives. You do vaccine shots with needles. Damon needs to learn that. Suspense is killing.
Rachel is going to be all right. The knife damaged her brachial artery, but didn't cut it. She's had a surgery, and now she's resting. Chloe, what happened?
It's my fault.
It's my fault. I should have listened to you. I even saw your file saying Sarah was connected to Damon Merrick.
I know exactly who Damon Merrick is. Start over and tell me everything. Did you and Rachel try to contact Sarah? I'm not going to chastise or blame you, Chloe, but I need the whole story.
So, I got my dealer to meet us, since he knows Sarah.
Frank Bowers.
Yeah, that's right. But Damon showed up with him.
What did Merrick want?
To ask about Sarah.
He asked us why we were so interested in Sarah.
And what did you say?
Nothing, of course.
Is that how it became violent?
He wanted dirt on you.
When he found out Rachel was the DA's daughter, he wanted information about you.
And how did he know that I'm her father?
It was my fault again when I said her name.
I called her Rachel. And he figured it out from there.
It's not your fault. What happened next?
Damon had a knife out, and we all could see it. but then he said something that pissed Rachel off. And she just grabbed a piece of wood and hit him. And then he stabbed her. I keep thinking that maybe I could have done something, but when he attacked her, I just froze.
It's not your fault.
And Frank held him off so we could get to the truck. I heard a scream, but I don't know what happened. And then we were here.
I appreciate you telling me the truth.
What about Damon?
What are you going to do about Damon?
Find out if he is alive. First of all, my department's been after him for some time. I was told that if Rachel had arrived only a few minutes later, she might not have, Thank you, Chloe. You saved my world. It will be some time before Rachel wakes up. I promise. I'll let you know when she does.
Okay. Thanks.
Hey.
Steph, how's Drew?
Pretty good. Miss Amber just told me Rachel's going to be okay. I'm really glad.
Yeah.
Well, our room's just down the hall. You should come by.
Okay. Sure. Definitely.
Hey.
I don't think I can sit still any longer. Might as well stretch my legs while
Oh! Cut it off. I didn't think I did. Might as well stretch my legs. Basically, was what it said. Not now. Max, you ever notice how people in hospitals are always whispering? I think it's because hearing our own voices makes everything feel much more real. Somehow, like writing it down. Weird how only a few hours ago, I was the one bringing something broken back to life. I almost can't believe I was able to fix up the truck. I took it for a joyride around the junkyard before Rachel showed up. We chatted for a bit, then shit got crazy. Am I crazy? I meet Damon Merrick, the psychopath, who's super interested in Rachel's bio mom. And Dad for some reason. He and Frank arrived, demanding to know what we're doing. Before we could find out why, he pulled out a knife and stabbed Rachel. I might have been able to stop him if I acted quicker, but I just froze. If it weren't for Frank. A blazing car ride later, and I'm here at the hospital. Wishing I could make myself believe this isn't really real. Chloe, the much too real. P.S. I hope Frank's okay.
Come on. Not that I have any coins anyway. Oh man. Jackpot.
Slam. Hey, free chocolate bar.
I want like 20 more of those. Pretty sure the hospital nutritionists meet here after hours and pig out. Damn, are these all firefighters?
Attention Arcadia Bay hospital staff. Due to the increased volume of patients suffering from the heat exhaustion and or smoke inhalation, we have several additional recovery rooms available. Please process all new patients into Wing B. Consult your shift leader for a refresher recovery protocol. Thank you. Hot Dog Man! We love Hot Dog Man. Hello, Johan 5. What's up, and how are you doing?
If I want
Thank
to
you
stay
for-
sane, I need to stay busy. What's there to do around here?
Thank you for joining Life is Strange Before the Storm, Episode 3, Hell is Empty. Life is strange, sad, happy, and full of love, no matter who you choose to brighten your heart. Oh, this room's that. You still around? We're in room 785, in case you forgot. Cool.
Mom brought so many of these home when Dad died, and not a single one described how I felt.
Oh, a place to think and process everything that happened.
Being in a hospital this long sucks. I just want Rachel to wake up, and then I'll feel better. I owe Frank big time. Can't believe he did that for us. I hope he's okay. Not like I can do anything about it one way or the other. And what about Damon? Is he gonna come after us? I actually feel better knowing that James Amber is on his case. Ugh. That's weird.
So to catch up to speed, for anyone new who has joined in, like Johan 5, just missed the most traumatic event and experience. Rachel getting mad, Damon getting mad, a fight breaking out, Rachel smacking Damon with a 2x4, and Damon stabbing her in the arm. Almost doing some serious damage, but thankfully, with Chloe's fast reflexes and Frank's help, got her out of there quickly and safely to the hospital, where we are now. And the stream has now been up for 2 hours and 10 minutes.
Oh, shit.
Oh!
I know those guys.
This doesn't look like the maternity wing.
There's a sign for the prenatal class.
I can't believe we're finally doing this. I'm so excited.
You're gonna be a good dad.
Guess I'm glad we stole their wine. This poster seems to be missing some context. What to draw, what to draw.
Yeah, wash your hands.
Okay, nurses. The world wants to know. What's so funny?
clean joke. Cleanliness is next to godliness in really short dictionaries. Snack box. Where's snack box?
Ooh, they're hygienic and they're witty. Frank's business must be booming. Shit. I really hope he's okay.
Attention, Arcadia Bay Hospital staff. There's been a recent increase in anesthesia complications from recreational drug use. Please make it clear to patients, especially those in their teens, that if they taken any drugs, they need to disclose them to you for their own safety. Be persistent when taking down patient histories. Thank you.
One more hour of waiting, and I would have read that.
What was that? Mini golf one? Hey, I like graffiti.
I think this vending machine could be improved. Oh, yeah. I get it. Nurse, I'll need my forceps to extract this baby Ruth.
Because there's a chocolate bar called Babe Ruth.
Pretty sure the hospital nutritionists meet here after hours and pig out. Sean Prescott. What's he writing to the hospital about? Is this for real?
Administrator. Huh. Do my best. Administrator Hofstadter, one of your current patients is Andrew North, a student at Blackwell Academy who was injured on school grounds. As the physical safety of its students is a core responsibility of any school, Blackwell has failed Mr. North in this instance. I would like to personally, and I stress, anonymously cover his medical expenses. If I may be of assistance in speeding the process, do not hesitate to contact me. Sean Prescott.
I wonder if Damon Merrick classifies as a biohazard. He's definitely human waste.
Accurate. True. I approve.
Guess the citizens of Arcadia Bay aren't feeling so generous.
I don't have any money to donate. I gave it. Now I wish I didn't give it. Should have just kept it. But that would have made me more angry.
If I want to stay sane, I need to stay busy. What's there to do around here?
If I get those two things. Let's talk to Drew's dad. Drew at my kid's dad.
All right then. Thank you.
Hi, Mr. North.
That's me. And you are?
I'm Chloe.
Here to see Drew?
Yeah.
How are things with him?
How are things going?
Oh, you know how it is. Ups and downs. Now, Drew's hurt,
Of course. But, I'm between jobs, so got plenty of time to visit. You know?
Yeah.
Hold on. You said you were Chloe. Mikey's mentioned you a few times now. I have a question maybe you can answer.
Sure.
Both of those boys have been acting a little, well, guilty lately. Yeah, I've been spending most of my time looking for work. I'm worried I missed something important. Do you know if anything's going on with them?
You should ask Drew, maybe.
You should probably ask Drew. I don't really know any details. I do know that whatever it is, they did it because they wanted to help you.
Thanks, Chloe. I know they've been trying to help me out, money-wise. We're a family, you know? We deal with things together. Oh, excuse me.
I hope the Norths are going to be all right. Anthony seems like a good father.
Hey!
You made it.
Oh. Hey, Chloe.
Hey, Drew.
How's your knee?
How's your knee doing? Do they think it's gonna heal?
I'm not sure, actually. It's too early to tell.
Sorry to hear it.
It's all good.
Love the hair, by the way.
Pretty cool.
Barbarian colors.
I figured it might fit with my new barbarian look. You know, a war paint.
Awesome. Nerds.
Hey, any news about Rachel?
Joe.
Her mom seemed hopeful.
Rachel's stable. She'll probably wake up soon.
How'd she get hurt?
You'll think I'm joking when I tell you, but I'm not.
What happened?
She got stabbed in the arm by Demon fucking Merrick.
Seriously? It wasn't because of me, was it?
We have our own problems.
No. Somehow we've got our own shit with him now.
That's crazy. Fuck that guy. I wish I could get my hands on him.
Drew, chill out, okay?
I'm headed out. Everything okay in here?
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't have too much fun now. Try to keep it appropriate for the hospital.
Bye, Dad. See ya, Pops.
Man. Maybe I shouldn't have mentioned Damon. Rachel's gonna be up soon. Should probably head over when I'm ready. That'll be an interesting read.
Bio homework. Are you still taking the exam on Monday? Multiple choice, all odd-numbered questions on page 237. Free response, questions 1, 3, 6, 7 on page 259. If you're feeling up to it, I'm working on a piece about search and recreational activities around Blackwell. Maybe you could answer some questions for me too. Feel better, Juliet.
Damn. An 8 out of 10.
Dr. Bill Anderson. Oh, that guy makes books. Very severe pain.
I wonder if Drew will ever play again.
Hey, Drew. Sorry to hear about your leg. We're really gonna miss your talent and leadership out on the field for the duration of your recovery. Rest up and let me know if you need anything. Wish we can.
Look at that. Wells being nice for a change.
Drew, I would like to express my deepest condolences for your injuries. I strive to make Blackwell a safe and welcoming place for all students. Except for high risk, I realize now that in many ways I have failed to do that. I want you to know that the students and faculty are rooting for your speedy recovery. Your absence will be felt by all here at Blackwell. I have made sure that your coaches are ready to accommodate any recovery needs you may have. As for the matter that you were injured on Blackwell grounds, I can't help but feel personally responsible. I've begun to look for new security personnel. If there is anything I can do to make you feel more safe upon your return, please do not hesitate to let me know. Principal Ray Wells.
It's nice that Mikey and Steph seem to be staying here all day.
It looks like they're playing.
Drew's been in a lot of pain today.
Hey, can I play? Are you playing? ED?
I think the football team needs thicker helmets.
Heard you lost your balls. Congrats on your vasectomy.
Yep. Definitely too many concussions.
Rest up, and you can play without fear. You missed the worst bile test ever. You rock, bro. Save me some painkillers.
Ooh, I want to eat that. Right now. Those must be from Steph's parents. Damn. Drew looks really low.
Hey. Sorry for losing it there. It's nice of you to come by.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, no problem. Easier than you coming to me.
You know what? I'm kind of tired.
Oh, right. I'll leave you alone.
Dude, leave me alone.
Drew's been in a lot of pain today.
Huh. Nah. Hey.
What do you think you're doing?
You don't want that pudding, right? I'll take it off your hands for you.
Over my dead body.
Wonder if a little friendly competition will cheer Drew up.
Nice friendly competition always cheers people up, baby. Take what's yours.
Let's see if I can convince Drew that I need the pudding more than he does.
Time for some fun.
Good thing we're in a hospital, because they'll know exactly what to do with your corpse.
Oh.
You don't scare me, Chloe Price.
Oh, scared? Not scared?
Ah! Are you sure about that? Because it looks like you're kind of scared of me.
Doesn't matter. I'm gonna eat this pudding, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Eat your feelings?
I get it. You eat your feelings. Whatever stops the tears, man.
If you loved pudding as much as I do, you might understand.
If you love something,
If you love
set
something,
it free.
let it go. It's the noble thing to do.
No. That's something losers say.
Takes one to know one.
Huh?
I heard about last year's state championship.
Sports ball burn.
She's not gonna quit, is she?
Okay, I give in. We can share it.
All right. But don't get used to it.
Sharing is fine.
Why are you even in my room?
So good. Mission accomplished.
And
Hey,
sign cast.
can I sign your cast?
Go for it.
Something encouraging. But not too encouraging.
Still alive and kicking.
There you go.
Thanks a lot.
Anytime. I really hope things work out for Drew.
If your life sucks, it means you're still alive. DA's desk.
It's kind of nice that I can bum around here while I'm waiting for Rachel.
You're pretty scary, Chloe.
In a good way.
In the best way.
You owe me big time for that pudding.
I really hope things work out for
I'll
Drew.
break some pudding next time.
All right. I'm gonna head out.
It was really great to see you, Chloe.
Agreed. Don't be a stranger, okay?
Next time, you better bring me a snack.
Next time, for sure.
Oh.
I'll bring you
and
all the pudding
Chloe?
you want.
Yeah?
Tell Rachel we're rooting for her.
You
I
bet.
That was fun. Chloe, this is Mr. Amber. Rachel's just waking up. Now, I'm sure she'd love to see you. Thanks.
Hey. Just heard the fire went out.
Went out? You mean it's controlled?
No, it's completely out. It extinguished itself.
How could that be?
Hell if I know.
How perfect that the fire went out.
I'm so relieved that
And on the
Rachel's
same
awake.
time
I should see her right away.
as Rachel went to the hospital. It's almost as if the fire and Rachel are very connected. Life is sure strange, right? Maybe Rachel has a special power. Similar to Max.
Those guys look exhausted.
That's good to hear that the fire is finally out.
Rachel's probably waiting for me. Wow. Rachel's mom does not look okay. Hey.
Chloe, I can't even express thank you so much. I'm sorry. I'm a wreck. I stepped out to get some air. Rachel doesn't need me crying in front of her. Your hair. I almost didn't notice it.
Oh. Yeah. It's not a big deal.
I bet Rachel loves it. I can't imagine what I would do if we lost her.
Me too.
Me too.
You've grown so close, haven't you?
Yeah. It's weird to think we just met a few days ago.
When you meet someone who changes everything, you just know.
Well, hang in there, Mrs. Amber.
I will.
Rachel's mom loves her so much.
Why has my son been assigned to you? I never authorized that he be seen by.
I was assigned because Nathan was becoming quite upset.
So they sent a psychiatrist. Because my son was upset.
Holy shit.
Please, Mr. Prescott, your son needs serious psychiatric...
My son needs nothing from you. He put down a couple of bullies who were harassing him at school.
I'm gonna just walk into Rachel's room.
Sir,
try and stop me,
I
nurses.
believe your son is manifesting serious and alarming symptoms. Allow me the chance to...
Nathan's already getting more than enough attention from one of you. I am fed up.
Foreshadowing reference to Life is Strange 1 right here. Oh no, he shut the door. I can't hear.
I really regret overhearing that.
Stop. No business.
I'm so relieved that Rachel's awake. I should see her right away. I'm so glad Rachel's okay. Really can't wait to see her.
Into Rachel's room I go.
Dad, I'm glad that you're here.
Me too, Rachel.
It really hurts.
Shh. The pain will pass. Chloe's here. You want me to stay?
No. I'll be okay. Thanks, Dad.
I'll come back in a little while.
My guardian angel.
Steph says hey, by the way.
I saw Steph earlier. She says hey. Steph's so cute, but not as cute as you.
Stop.
I mean it.
Rachel, I'm sorry.
What? What for?
You're here because of me. Because I choked back there in the junkyard.
What? Shut up. You were so fierce, and I just froze. I fucked it up. I'm so sorry. And you saved my life. You saved my life.
I almost lost you.
I almost lost you. I can't believe I almost... You're not getting rid of me that easy. Good. Happy that your dad's here? I mean... I'm still mad at him for everything he's done. But it felt so good to lean on him. He's my dad, you know? I felt completely safe. Like on Mount Hood. Would you do something for me? Anything. Sarah. Mom. It's so weird to say. I'm not even sure what she is, honestly. But I think I still want to meet her.
I figured you would.
I figured you would. I don't even know if she's still in Arcadia Bay. But if she is, will you find her, please? You really want this, don't you? I do, Chloe. I really do. Then, of course, whatever it takes. I bet my dad has her number. Maybe in his office. Our house key's just under the mat. The code is 0722.
0722.
Your
July
dad's
22nd.
office? 0722.
Why do I feel like that's
Yeah.
Rachel's birthday?
My birthday.
Yes. That's,
I'll find her, Rachel.
this is my.
And then I'll...
This is not my birthday.
I'll tell her how fucking cool you are. Thank you, Chloe. For... everything.
Get your rest, sweet angel. I'll be back soon. Love you, Rachel. Chloe loves you very much. Hello, Elliot. Nice hot
Hey,
dog man.
Elliot.
Hey! Wait. Your hair, it's different.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like it. It's nice.
Nice balloon you got there.
Nice balloon, I guess.
Yeah, it's for Drew. Were you just in there?
I'm actually here for Rachel.
What? Rachel's here? What happened?
She's keeping it private.
I think she's keeping that private for now. She's okay, though.
Well, that's good.
God, I guess I'll stop by after I see Drew.
She probably wants privacy.
Oh. Right, of course. Are you two in some kind of trouble? You can tell me if you are, you know. I won't judge.
What do you mean?
What? I don't even know what you mean.
It's kind of weird that Rachel's being so private. Isn't it?
No, it's really not.
Chloe. I'm seriously worried about you.
Well, don't be.
I mean, you're hanging out with Rachel Amber a lot lately, right?
So what?
So, obviously, something is going on.
Yes, I love her. It's really okay, Elliot. It's fine.
I swear, man. Everything's really okay.
Okay. I trust you. Just remember I'm here, okay?
Let's see.
If you suddenly need something.
Thanks. Anyway, see you around.
Yeah. See you around, Chloe.
On to the next area. Back to the Amber's house, where we started this episode.
Hello?
Come on, Chloe, you know they're at the hospital. Why would you need to say hello? No one's home. And then again, you never know if there's any burglars in the house. Just gotta announce their presence. Hello, burglars? Are you robbing the place while everyone's gone?
I need to search this office for any communication with Sarah that can help me find her. Arcadia Bay's least wanted.
What's that? Incident report, Sergeant Alex Keller. Reporting officer. Suspect Damon Merrick. Title of offense, aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. After a verbal altercation with the victim, Merrick brandished a fire poker, hitting the victim several times about the head before fleeing the scene. Merrick's gloves were recovered and entered into evidence. A 911 call was received at 10:21, and an officer arrived on scene at 10:38 with EMT. The victim was taken to the hospital by a bystander who requested to remain anonymous, named David Merrick as the assailant.
What do we have here? I should check the computer or some of those files laying around.
Hello, Los Angeles.
It's the big one. If it can rain ash, I guess it could snow in LA. James has a file on Frank. I'd love to read this, but I've got to focus on finding Rachel's mom. Best dad? That stuff is all politics anyway. Sweet. A secret key. Now to find the secret lock.
Oh, Mikey. Hey, Chloe, thanks again for visiting. Drew's been so much happier since you came by. He says good luck out there. Thanks. Good luck to him, too. Chloe? Yeah? You're stronger than anything. Hope so. Oh, there's also new ones. Max, I don't think you can know how you feel about someone until you almost lose them. Until you sit in a hospital waiting room, frozen in place, yet somehow falling, silently, desperately pleading to hear their voice, touch their hand, make them laugh. Then you know. It was weird being with Rachel's dad, and actually kinda nice. We were on the same team, suddenly, and none of the other shit mattered. I think I could see why Rachel loves him. Got to check in on Drew, spend some time with him and Mikey. I even cheered up Drew by stealing his pudding. Win-win. After what felt like forever, Rachel woke up. Even with everything that's happened, she's still focused on finding her mother. So I am too. Here's the plan. I'm gonna dig around James's office, find whatever I can about her, and track her down so they can meet. I don't care how tough it might be. Chloe, the bounty hunter.
Sheldon. Why do I feel like I've heard that name before? I guess getting your ass kissed comes with the DA territory.
In appreciation to your integrity, honesty, and dedication to fair and ethical administration of justice, we award you this award. Oh, look, a bottle of alcohol. Must be sherry.
More sherry.
And a secret booze stash here.
More sherry. James sure keeps lots of files on people. Even if James is trying to protect Rachel from her mother, this seems like a pretty terrible way to act.
James, this is enough. When you told me at the park that you weren't going to let me be a part of Rachel's life, of course I was angry, but I understood your need to protect her. It's your prerogative as a parent, but sending that man to talk sense into me, threaten me, you're losing the moral high ground here. What kind of way is that for a DA to act? What would the voters say? I have the right to meet my daughter, and the lawyer I spoke with agrees. More importantly, Rachel has the right to know who her mother is, to know the truth. Do what you know is right.
Welcome to Shadyville.
Sounds unlocked. And a shoebox.
James's stamp collection.
I bet. Oh, it's a phone. Good old Nokia.
I have to know who James is talking to on the secret phone of his. It could be about Sarah.
I told you you can help me with my problem. I'm told you can help me with my problem. Crossing the line, eh? Let's talk. We'll call tonight. I found who you were looking for. Call you in 15. Well, this isn't a charity. I'm gonna need you to do what we talked about. I can. Sure you can, because I talked to your girl, and she has a big mouth. Turns out she's not so easy. We're gonna need to be more hands-on. Don't hurt her. Relax. I've got my best guy on it. How's your daughter? You know she attacked first, right? You know she attacked me first, right? You really should teach her to behave better. Nothing. Guess you don't need this taken care of anymore.
James is working with Damon Merrick? This is insane. What were they talking about? Is the girl Damon's talking about Sarah? Whatever is going on, I need to see if Damon knows where Sarah is. But how do I get him to tell me?
Where is Sarah now? So we're using names now? Relax, man. It's simple. Either you do what I want, or your little problem becomes a big problem. Now, did you take care of the evidence, or not?
Shit. What do I say?
You first. I know you're new at this, so I'll give you a pass. Don't F with me. Let's see proof of the evidence.
Hope James actually has this evidence. Don't think Damon will tell me where Sarah is. Unless I send him a picture.
I already came up with it.
Sarah sent all these letters, and James never gave them to Rachel? That's so messed up.
To my Rachel, my name is Sarah, and I am your biological mother. The first thing you should know about me is that giving you up was the worst mistake I ever made. I was struggling with something at the time, something I have been battling it with ever since. The battle has taken everything from me, most importantly, you. But now I am in a place where I know I can be a part of your life. It is more than I deserve, I know, but I would love to try if you want to. Please take your time, and if you have anything to say, or any questions, hearing from you would mean the world. I love you very much, and I hope to meet you soon. Love, Sarah. Dear Rachel, I hope it's alright for me to write you again. I haven't heard from you yet, and that's okay. It really is. I feel like I have so much to catch up on, you know? I don't remember much of my life. It's a symptom of the choices I've made. So much is lost. Except you. I remember everything about you. The crinkle of your nose, the depths of your eyes, the knowing smile that somehow made it seem like you've seen it all before. I can call it up whenever I want, as clear as a summer day. I was so afraid that I would be a terrible mother to you, that I would screw you up the way I screwed up so much of my life. Now I know, of course, that my fear was wrong. For far worse than being a bad mother is never knowing what kind of mother I would have been. I am sorry. If you can find the courage to forgive me, maybe we can start over. I want to. With all my might, I want to. Love, Sarah. Beautiful Rachel. I read somewhere, maybe a fortune cookie, that you can never step in the same river twice, because after it moves, it's not really the same river anymore. It's something new. Do you think that's true? I try to picture you reading these letters. I wonder what your reactions are. How I might seem to you. This mystery. Mother, I don't blame you for not writing back. You will write when you are ready. I imagine your dad is still wary of all this. That's okay. James is protective of you, just as I would be. But he's also a kind and compassionate person. That was the problem, really. I wasn't cut out for him, or the life he wanted to give you. I knew it then, even when he didn't. I know we can never have the same relationship we should have had, but I hope we can have something new together. I hope it so much. All my love.
The Sarah in this letter doesn't seem anything at all like the person James told us about last night.
James, I understand your reluctance to let me speak with Rachel, but don't you think the decision should belong to her? Everything I have done over the past year has been to prove to you that I am ready to be in Rachel's life. I have gone through rehab. I am in recovery, and I am no longer in need of money or assistance. I know I could be a positive influence for her. I am coming to Arcadia Bay in the hopes that we can at least meet to discuss this, so you can see how much I've changed. If you have any feelings left for me at all, you will give me a fair chance to prove myself to you, and hopefully to Rachel too. You were the love of my life once. Please don't take this away from me, Sarah. Read. Cease and desist. Dear Mr. Amber, I represent Sarah Gearhart, a lawful mother of Rachel Amber, and petitioner for partial custody of Rachel Amber, her lawful daughter. Please take notice that Oregon law requires current guardians of minors to respond in good faith to any and all lawful petitions by parents to reestablish contact with their children. On behalf of my client, I hereby that you cease and desist from unlawfully denying contact between Sarah Gearhart and Rachel Amber. You are now considered to be on notice that continuing refusal will result in a petition for suit filed under Oregon Family Law Statute 42.4b, Tillamook County Family Services. This letter constitutes your final notice on this matter.
This looks like Sarah stopped cashing the checks James sent her. Guess he forgot to mention that during his story last night.
Yeah. Convenient. Anyway, the evidence that I'm looking for is this.
Shit. Which of these is Damon talking about? I could just take a wild guess and see what he says. Or maybe there's some info on the case hanging around the office.
I read the crime report. It's the glove.
Huh. If TV has taught me anything, these babies will be swimming in DNA.
What? That's evidence, right? Yeah, now you freaking destroy it. Why are you so bad at this? I'll get right on that.
If I can figure out how. How do I destroy a glove? Maybe I can burn it somehow.
Burn, baby, burn. Burn, glove, burn.
Oof.
Oh.
Better not touch that again.
You've taken care of it. Good. So, since you're destroying evidence, might as well tell me which of my guys was the snitch. No more. Where is she? No more games. Sorry, Chief, but I think you're gonna do what I asked. Tell me who it is, or maybe you'd better deal with your problem yourself.
Damn. I hope James has something here to tell me who Damon's informant is. So I need to find which of Damon's guys has been snitching. I should search around the office to see if there's any info to help me out.
Planning supper. What time do you think you'll be home? Don't wait for me. Sweetheart, we don't get enough family time as it is. Does Rachel want to join us? She's welcome. She's very welcome to. Mom, I just can't make it tonight. Sorry. Chloe, is everything okay? Yeah, everything's fine. Okay. Love you. Love you too.
Arcadia Bay's least wanted. Okay, there's no way that Frank is snitching on Damon. But I love learning about his badass loitering charge.
Francis Powers. Frankie B. Details. Arcadia Police Department. On suspicions of drug dealing, loitering. Drug dealing charges dropped due to insufficient evidence.
This is that freak from the mill. Wonder what Damon would think of his very cooperative comment.
Sheldon Pike. Very cooperative. No missed check-ins.
I agree to aid the courts on future cases. That could be seen as a little snitchy.
Gerald Scott. I understand my rights to give them up of my own free will. Aid the court on future cases. Is there another file somewhere? I saw some files. Strange. Oh no, wait. Oh yeah, that file is there. That file.
Okay. If I'm going to accuse one of these guys, I'd better be sure I'm right. Guess this explains why Mr. Amber knows so much about Frank. Could this douchebag be the snitch Damon's talking about?
He looks like a snitch, maybe.
This guy let me into the mill. Cool dude.
Definitely not a snitch.
I totally knew this guy was a criminal when I stole from him.
So, Frank, Sheldon, Thunder, and Bender. Wait, what? How come there was only a file on Sheldon and a file on...
This is that freak from the mill. Wonder what Damon would think of his very cooperative comment. I agree to aid the courts on future cases. That could be seen as a little snitchy.
That's just very cooperative, Sheldon Pike. The informant is Sheldon Pike. Shit, really? I barely know the guy. Now he's gonna wish he never met me. Good work. Guess all that leaves is our hand off. Show me you have my payment, and I'll tell you where to meet.
Payment? Fuck.
How much? The exact amount your pig stole from me.
Here's hoping James already has Damon's money. Hope James doesn't really get Damon off the hook. That dude's gotta pay.
Oh, it's not in there? Oh?
I wonder if this has anything to do with Damon's stash. Holy shit.
Alright, that'd be it.
That must be thousands of dollars. No wonder Damon wants it so bad.
Alright, good work. Now here's your girl. Ready to go.
Fuck, that's Sarah. And she's at the mill. What is he doing to her?
Bring me the package and we can finish the job. I'll be right there. On my way. Don't do anything in the meantime. You really are new at this. Better hurry. This chick's starting to get on my nerves.
Holy shit. Does James even know what he's doing? Okay, I still have time. Damon's waiting for his money, right? He wouldn't do anything to her. Yet. Fuck. I need to get there fast.
Chloe?
Elliot?
Hey!
Elliot?
Elliot?
How'd you find
What are you doing
me?
here?
What are you doing?
What are you doing here?
How'd you get here?
This is Rachel's house, right?
Did he
Yes.
really just follow me here?
Elliot, did you follow me here?
Did you follow me from the hospital?
I did. I'm worried about you.
I'm fine. You're the one acting crazy.
You shouldn't be here.
Chloe, what is...
Why are you grabbing the money?
Elliot, put that down. You have no idea what you're dealing with.
And you do? Chloe, God, what have you gotten yourself into?
You wouldn't understand.
Give me a chance. What the hell are you doing?
It's Rachel's mother.
I can't talk much about it. It has to do with Rachel's mother. Her real mother.
And that explains you breaking into the DA's home and having this?
Believe it or not, yes.
I'm so sick of you not seeing who Rachel really is. When will you realize what she's doing to you?
Elliot, just take a step back.
No. You need to listen to me. What has your relationship with her gotten you?
You don't know what you're talking about.
First night you hang out, what happens? You end up in a fight.
That wasn't her fault. That was more on me.
I can see why you'd think that, but it wasn't her fault.
It's never her fault. That's the point.
Stop suggesting that she's somehow bad
The next day she convinces you to skip school. Magically, she barely gets in trouble. And you get suspended.
She defended me.
Rachel was there for me. She did everything she could to protect me.
I guess it wasn't enough, huh?
You don't understand. You weren't there.
Was she protecting you when she made you take part in a play you didn't want to be in?
Seriously, man. You need to shut the fuck up before...
I've been quiet long enough. Look, Rachel is an amazing actress. And I don't mean on stage. She's fake. You're real. And I hate to see her manipulate you like this.
Elliot, I promise. No one is manipulating me.
No? Just look where you are now. A high school dropout. Hanging out with criminals and breaking into houses. It's crazy. It just as easily could have been you in that hospital today. If that ever happened.
I appreciate the concern.
Look, I hear you. I appreciate the concern.
I don't think you do.
Elliot.
I'm the one who cares about you, Chloe. Me, not Rachel. It's time you saw the truth.
What does that mean?
It means you're going to stop thinking about Rachel and pay attention to me now. For once.
Okay, I don't like your attitude, buddy. It's because I rejected you that one time. You need to calm down.
Elliot, please. I know you're upset, but...
I'm not upset!
Alright.
I'm trying to help you.
Let's not take it out on the snow globe now. That snow globe did nothing to you. I'm trying to walk past it.
Look, I'm sorry, but I really need to go.
Oh, okay, he's throwing me. Okay, that's it. Things are getting physical.
Why did you make me do that? Can't you just listen to me?
You're making me uncomfortable. Okay, I'm gonna just call for help in the best way Chloe knows how. Insults.
Elliot's gone full-blown crazy. I need to get the police to come without tipping him off.
Who was there for you? When Max left? When your dad died? No one else gave a shit about you except for me. We have a lot to talk about. And I don't care how long it takes. We're not leaving until you see that I'm right.
Thank you for your backbeat.
All right, Elliot. You want to talk so bad? Let's talk.
What's really going on here? You can tell me.
This exact location?
Okay. Right now, we are here at 2420 Blackfriars Road. Is that what you mean?
You're acting strange. What's going on?
What?
Strange.
Nothing.
What are you...
What?
Ugh, you bitch! Can't you see I just want to help you?
Damn it!
You're going to assault me now?
How did I mess up the back?
That's how far you'll go to protect Rachel? This is what I'm talking about.
No! You idiot!
What the fuck?
Better run, dickbag. Cops will be here any minute.
Kill the back door. Throw the trophy of best dad through the window. Seems like a good backup option. Rachel's dad's not really much of the best dad anymore at this point. Kinda alright, throwing out the window. They didn't exactly go as planned as I thought, but because I'm back talk. Almost as if that was the same truck then. Gosh.
So much destruction. All because Rachel got angry at her dad, who's been lying to her all her life, and he's still lying.
Hey, being a dad's tough.
That doesn't justify what he's done.
I'm just saying, I'd probably do anything to keep you safe.
Hey, Dad,
Yeah?
did you ever lie to me? I don't mean telling me that ashtray I made for Mom wasn't a piece of crap. I mean, like, really lied about something that might hurt me to know.
What do you think?
I think you didn't.
I think you didn't. You didn't have to. You didn't, right?
Would you love me less?
Depends what it was. Maybe.
I guess it depends on what it was.
That's the trouble, sweetheart. The truth's risky. And the idea of you loving me even a little less, I don't think I'd ever want to risk that. Are you really ready to hear the answer to your question?
Yes, I'm ready.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Problem is, I'm dead. So how am I supposed to tell you anything?
Tell me it from heaven. The truth. It's better this way.
I guess it's better this way. Not knowing.
Then I'll always be the perfect dad?
How many people get to say that?
Not many.
No way. My ride, my tunes.
I mean, this is where music would play. Once again. Sorry. Thank you, DMCA.
Am I seriously going in to face Damon Merrick? All for Rachel. Am I crazy?
Hella crazy.
I'm glad you're here, Dad.
You don't want me to go?
No. I like the company. Besides, you don't want to miss this. Things are about to get real.
About to see some action. That's some real shit.
Shit. Is that blood?
Frank, you okay?
Frank? Frank!
Frank, hope you're okay in there.
Shit, this is bad. I'll get you help, Frank. But first, I've got to help Rachel's mom. Where the hell is Sarah?
Dude, I'm grabbing the money. Tag.
Don't tell me what to do.
Yeah, don't tell me what to do. Where's my graffiti pen? Okay. I'll mess with David Merrick all I want. That's what you did.
Glad to see the bone made it.
Unheated one. Oh, is there a new one? Max, I'm starting to think that lying is contagious. One lie leads to another, and before you know it, there's an epidemic. Case in point, Rachel's dad. Remember when I told you all about how he lied to Rachel? But then the truth about her mom came out? Yeah, about that. I guess the hardcore security should have tipped me off. I managed to break into his desk. That's when the lies started to pour out. I found letters from Sarah to Rachel. Letters to James never showed her. Never mentioned. And the checks James has been sending to Sarah? Bullshit. She's been sending them back. This lying asshole has even been working with Damon. effing Merrick, of all people. I had to lie to by pretending to be James. It was crazy. I burnt actual evidence, which means I should probably burn his journal too. Then I routed out one of the skeevy guys who harassed me at the fireworks show. Serves him right. Finally, I found a stack of money that Damon's been waiting for James to give him in exchange for hurting Sarah. I think. How could people be so effed up? I almost wish I could forget everything I found today. Almost because now I know where Sarah is, and nothing will stop me from getting to her. Chloe, liar of liars. Max, you know that poem that goes like, some say the world will end in fire. Some say in ice and fire is supposed to be desire and ice is supposed to be hatred. Yeah, put me down for one of each. Elliot followed me to Rachel's house. Turns out he's been, I don't know, watching me? Or at least paying close attention to what I've been up to with Rachel. And he does not approve. I honestly had no idea Elliot had this side to him. He truly hates Rachel. At one point, he literally refused to let me leave until I saw the truth about her. He was psycho rage angry. I was afraid, and I also didn't have time to talk to him, so I got the bright idea to secretly call 911 when he wasn't looking, and it backfired big time. Elliot caught on to what I was doing and got even madder. He cornered me, but I broke the window and set off the Amber security alarm. That got him away pretty quick. Truth is, I almost feel bad for Elliot. He made the terrible decision to become obsessed with me. I just have way more important shit to deal with right now. Chloe, evader of creeps. Max, so that thin line between real life and dream life I've been telling you about, I think it's just disappeared. I saw my dad again, but this time I was awake. At least, I think I was. One moment I was speeding along in my truck, and the next moment I was standing in a burned-out forest, talking to my dad. I wanted to know if he'd ever lied to me, the way James did to Rachel, but he couldn't tell me. I suppose that's one advantage dead people have over us. If dreams can blend with reality, then I guess nightmares can too. That's exactly what the mill feels like now. Frank's RV is here, smeared with blood. I really hope Frank's okay, but I have to get to Rachel. Mom, I don't know what I'll find, but I have to, for Rachel. Chloe the Onion.
A knife might not be a bad idea. Never thought I'd have to say that.
Damon has a knife. Time to get a knife. Oh, destroy it.
I'm not afraid.
Achievement! A nice knife scar through it. Cancel him. Cross him out. Cancel that man.
Sarah's got to be in here somewhere. Frank's couch is toast.
You gotta believe me, I'm not a gosh damn snitch. Who the F told you that? Maybe it was someone else. Anyway, I guess it'll pay back for what Sheldon did to us. Oh.
Shh. Everything's going to be just fine. Just a little longer, and all your troubles are going bye-bye.
What the fuck?
I just want to meet my daughter.
Can't you understand? Why does
Your daughter? Jesus. So that's what he's worried about. Can't let the public know. The mother of his daughter is some junkie.
I just want to see her. You don't have to.
Shut up. James Amber wants you out of the picture. So that's what's going to happen.
This is so messed up.
After all, no one believes a junkie.
No.
He said you've been sober a year. Respect. It's hard to kick this shit.
Why?
You can do this. Damon.
What the hell are you doing here?
I've got your money.
I've got your money right here. The money James owes you.
How the fuck do you...
Run!
No one has to know. Just let her go, and I won't say.
Oh, man.
Talking's over.
Leave her alone.
Shut up. What the fuck? You boosted the DA's shit? Got my money? Burned the evidence? All that?
I'm just trying to help.
Get away from her.
I said shut the fuck up!
No.
Go to your fucking happy
No!
place.
Is there a better way than, like, fall? Not let her
Let
get
this be
drunk?
a lesson, kid.
What?
No.
Reload checkpoint. I want to see.
Shh.
If I can try and
Everything's
stop
going to
this.
be just fine. Just a
Forgot.
little longer, and all your troubles are going bye-bye.
What the fuck?
I just want to meet my daughter. Can't you understand? Why does
Your daughter? Jesus. So that's what he's worried about. Can't let the public know. The mother of his daughter is some junkie.
I just want to see her. You don't have to.
Shut up. James Amber wants you out of the picture. So that's what's going to happen.
This is so messed up.
After all, no one believes a junkie.
No.
He said you've been sober a year. Respect. It's hard to kick this shit.
You can do this. Damon.
What the hell are you doing here?
I've got the money right here. Your money. Want it?
Oh, that might be better. Yes.
How the fuck? Ah!
Hey. Oh, shit.
No.
At least this time I got put a nice scratch on his face.
Talking's over.
Leave her alone.
Shut up. What the fuck? You boosted the DA's shit? Got my money? Burned the evidence? All that?
I'm just trying to help.
Get away from her.
I said shut the fuck up! You are one stupid, crazy bitch. Should've never got mixed up in this shit. The DA's family, an out-of-town junkie, and now high school girls?
Got the needle.
What a fucking mess. It's okay. A girl's first time should be special.
No.
Not so tough now, are you?
Go to hell, David.
Go to hell.
That's the spirit.
Hey, you touch her again, and I'll kill you.
Is that so?
Try me.
I thought he was gonna inject Chloe, but never mind.
No.
Go to your fucking happy place.
Run.
Alright, wanna see this one more time?
No.
Let's reload the checkpoint. I have to put myself through torture. I have to see this guy.
Everything's going to be just fine.
Let's try to talk it
Just
out.
a little longer, and all your troubles are going bye-bye.
What the fuck?
I just want to meet my daughter. Can't you understand? Why does
Your daughter? Jesus. So that's what he's worried about. Can't let the public know. The mother of his daughter is some junkie.
I just want to see her. You don't have to.
Shut up. James Amber wants you out of the picture. So that's what's going to happen.
This is so messed up.
After all, no one believes a junkie.
No.
He said you've been sober a year. Respect. It's hard to kick this shit.
You can do this. Damon.
What the hell are you doing here?
Can we talk about this?
Can we just talk about what's going on here?
Okay. What should we talk about?
You can't trust
Whatever James promised you, he's a liar and a cheater. He'll screw you over the first chance he gets.
You think I'm a fucking idiot? James Amber came to me because he was desperate. And now, I'm squeezing him for all he's worth.
No!
No!
Talking's over.
Oh, talking's not over. Because I'm gonna restart again.
Shh.
I'm using max rewind
Everything's
power.
going to be just fine. Just a little longer, and all your troubles are going bye-bye.
What the fuck?
I just want to be able to,
want to meet my daughter.
Stop him from.
Can't you
injecting
understand
drugs
why does
Your
he?
daughter?
Like it's faded.
Jesus. So that's what he's worried about. Can't let the public know. The mother of his daughter is some junkie.
I just want to see her. You don't have to.
Shut up. James Amber wants you out of the picture. So that's what's going to happen.
To be fair,
This is
I might
so
as well
messed
just,
up.
leave it at the part where I get to slash his face. Cut him like he cut Rachel.
After all, no
Let
one
me just
believes
see
a
more options.
junkie.
No.
He said you've been sober a year. Respect. It's hard to kick this shit.
You can do this. Damon.
What the hell are you doing here?
Can we talk about this?
Can we just talk about what's going on here?
Okay. What should we talk about?
Don't hurt Sarah.
Whatever James told you, Sarah doesn't deserve this. She didn't do anything wrong.
You think I give a shit about what she did? My job is to make problems go away. And she's the problem.
Look, I just think... No!
Talking's over.
Leave her alone!
See, it's obvious he's not gonna talk, so let's go back and let's just knife his face. And we're gonna be doing that. He does not want to talk at all, and no matter what,
Everything's going to be
Sarah's gonna get drugged.
just fine.
So I'm gonna leave
Just
a nice
little
knife mark
longer,
on his face.
and all your troubles are going bye-bye.
He cut Rachel. He most likely cut Frank.
Fuck. I just want to meet
I'll cut
my
him.
daughter. Can't you understand why does
Your daughter? Jesus. So that's what he's worried about. Can't let the public know. The mother of his daughter is some junkie.
I just want to see her. You don't have to.
Shut up. James Amber wants you out of the picture. So that's what's going to happen.
This is so messed up.
Notice how the different choice options.
After
This
all,
part reminds me
no
of that
one
one
believes it's
skit
junky.
from Viva La Dirt League
He said you've been sober a year.
on YouTube.
Respect. It's hard to kick this shit.
You can do this. Damon.
What the hell are you doing here?
I've got the money right here. Your
Yeah,
money.
got the money right here.
Want it?
How the fuck? Ah!
Bet you didn't see that coming.
No.
I know it's fated to get slapped back, but I'll put a mark on your face.
Talking's over.
Leave her alone.
Shut up. What the fuck? You boosted the DA's shit? Got my money? Burned the evidence? All that?
I'm just trying to help.
Get away from her.
I said shut the fuck up! You are one stupid, crazy bitch. Should've never got mixed up in this shit. DA's family, an out-of-town junkie, and now high school girls? What a fucking mess. It's okay. A girl's first time should be special.
No.
Not so tough now, are you?
Please don't.
Please.
Please don't do this.
Don't do this.
You're not gonna get anywhere being a pussy.
Hey, you touch her again, and I'll kill you.
Is that so?
Try me.
No.
Go to your fucking happy place.
Run.
Let this be a lesson, kid. Make good life choices, or you'll end up like her. Now, what do I do with...
Damon! What did you do?
I fucked you up good, didn't I? Guess you really don't know when to quit. Glad to see you back on your feet.
You only knifed him in the shoulder.
Frank.
You don't really want to do this again, do you? Okay. Then I don't want to do this again. Come on, man.
Fuck you.
Sarah.
Hi.
Rachel. Your daughter. She... Sarah?
Chloe Price.
You know my name?
You know who I am?
I saw you in the play. You were funny.
Thanks.
Sit.
Sarah. Are you okay?
We need to talk about what happened.
I am so sorry for...
Rachel can never know.
You need help, Sarah.
I think you need help. Let me call someone. Or something.
I need you to listen. What James did. Hiring that thug. Shooting me up with...
He's a piece of shit. And I promise that...
Rachel can never know.
That's bullshit.
That's bullshit, Sarah.
You're not listening.
Rachel deserves to know what happened to you.
No, she doesn't. Rachel deserves a loving father. A father who cares for her.
James is a liar.
James is a desperate man who loves his daughter. And she loves him. Tell her what happened here, and you'll take that away from her. Forever.
Why don't you tell that her yourself? She deserves to meet you.
And just what is James protecting her from? You? She wants to meet you, Sarah.
No, she doesn't. She wants to meet her mother. I can never be that for her.
Why are you saying all this?
Because James is right. He's taken something from me that I might not ever get back. But he's right. I'm broken.
You're strong.
No, you're not. You're stronger than you realize.
You don't know anything about me.
I know Rachel needs you. I know loss.
I lost my father.
I lost my father 2 years ago.
How?
Car accident. He was picking up my mother from the grocery store, and a truck ran a red light, and that was it.
I'm sorry. You don't know what this is to me. Every pain, every fear, gone. No more sadness, no more grief. Why would anyone not want to feel that way? Ever.
You quit for a year. You could do do so
I
again.
read your letter to James. You beat this before. You can beat it again.
No. I can't.
I recognize I might not know what the fuck I'm talking about here, but I wish you could know how amazing Rachel is.
I know.
She's fearless. She's brilliant and talented. And she feels so much. She's so strong.
She's had a good life. Raised in a loving home, given opportunities I could never give her.
At least talk to her. She's felt like something's been missing her whole life. She told me so. That something was you.
She didn't miss anything. She has a perfect family.
They are far from perfect.
Even without all this shit, the Ambers are far from perfect. James is an elitist asshole, and Rose lets him walk all over her.
Maybe. What Rachel needs, though, is not to have her father taken away from her.
He doesn't
It's
deserve...
not about James. It's not about me, and it's not about you. It's about Rachel. Tell her what James did, and you'll be killing him for her. You understand that, don't you? You lost your father. Do you really want to put Rachel through that?
Even if I put her through that, we'll be closer than ever, because I know that Chloe knows that loss all too well. Chloe would be the best person to help her. Remember your letter.
The worst mistake you ever made was giving Rachel up. That's what you said in your letter to her.
You read that.
You don't have to make the same mistake twice.
Nothing can change the mistakes I made. I'll never get to be Rachel's mother. Not really. But there's one thing I can still do for her. The only thing I can do. Let me give her the father she deserves. The one who raised her, protected her. The one who loves her more than anything. You can do whatever you want, Chloe. You have the power. What you have to decide is whether you're going to protect Rachel or cause her even more hurt.
No pressure,
So
but why
please.
why does it gotta be put on me?
Tell her I was never here.
How
Let
would
her
you
have
both-
what peace she can
Let her see you one time.
without me.
Don't you walk out that door. Don't you walk out that door. Don't you do... Don't.
Wait.
Sarah, come back, please. Sarah. Don't leave, Sarah.
Don't go, Sarah.
I'm done here.
Don't you walk out that door.
Goodbye, Chloe.
Just see your daughter once. Meet her once. Talk to her once. Oh, okay. Okay, fine. Alright, moment of truth. Moment of truth, or moment of lie, is what I should actually say. Which one?
Hello?
Hi, Chloe. Rachel's just fallen asleep.
I know she'll be thrilled to see you when she wakes up. Maybe come back a little later?
Hey.
Go back to sleep, kiddo. You need your rest.
Can I talk to Chloe? Alone? For a minute?
Okay, sweetie. We'll be right outside.
How are you feeling? Like I got stabbed? Doc says there'll be a sick scar. Maybe a tattoo is in order.
Fuck yeah.
We never actually escaped, did we?
We've got time.
All the time in the world. So, how did everything go?
Rachel, I've got to tell you something.
Do I? Decisions. Do I tell Rachel everything again? Tell her the truth again? Or should I just protect Rachel from the truth? Make her still have some sort of faith and hope in her dad. The one last thing she has, except for Elise. Because at least if I do tell Rachel everything, she still has Chloe in the end. Up until the future of things for anyone who knows Life is Strange 1. I've always told Rachel everything, but I kind of just want to. I've never actually seen what happens. And I don't think I've ever protect Rachel from the truth. Every time I got to this moment, I always told her the truth. I told her everything. I think for my first time on streaming Life is Strange, I should protect Rachel this time from the truth.
Hey.
I just want to see what would happen.
What's wrong? I failed you.
I'm sorry, Rachel. I failed you.
I couldn't find her.
I couldn't find her.
I'm so sorry. Funny. You seem so confident. I really thought you'd find her.
Yeah. Me too.
Maybe we can try tomorrow. Maybe she hasn't left town yet.
Of course. I know.
Of course she was going to say that.
Wherever she is, she loves you very much.
How do you know that?
Because why should she be any different from the rest of us?
True. I like that the flashlight with the night light is there. Just noticed that. Oh, they're having dinner again. If this ending would, that's what I'm thinking. There'd be music playing once again, but it looks like Chloe's like eating her up inside. It's like she still wishes that she told her. Frank. Who got to score himself a nice knife. Damon's knife. I think he killed. I don't know if he killed Damon Merrick or they arrested Damon Merrick. I'm not sure what happened there. As David with some more flowers to choice and a wedding ring. Beauty. Now he's proposing. Step douche. Chloe is okay, I guess. Somewhat. Elliot, looking at an old photo, ripping it in half, throwing in the trash. That's good on you, Elliot. You can finally move on. And Drew has finally become one of the nerds and is playing D&D. Progress. We got one of the jocks to become a new barbarian. And Nathan's about to confess his love for Samantha. On second thought, never mind, Samantha is rejecting him. Sorry, Nathan. Better luck next time. Victoria is still being her bitchy self. And also looking at how cute and hot Evan is at photography. Principal Wells is being his usual self. And here comes Rachel with Chloe. Principal Wells disapproving. You take a nice middle finger for that. Later, Principal Wells. And then off to the beautiful sunset with Rachel Amber. Both wearing matching jackets too. And Rachel's telling her something. I think Rachel's confessing her love for Chloe. And they lived happily ever after. Happy Pride. Life is strange, sad, happy, and full of love, no matter who you choose to brighten your day. And, da-da-da-da, Chloe has dyed her hair officially all blue, and Rachel loves it. Bravo! And Rachel is helping Chloe with geography. And Rachel's tagging her first graffiti. Rachel was here. Rachel's first tattoo. Nice dragon on her leg. how happy they are. Thank you, Deck 9 Games, for making a beautiful prequel. This was Life is Strange Before the Storm. Thank you to the entire voice cast of Life is Strange Before the Storm. Like Ashley Birch, the writer and voice of Chloe. The motion capture actors. Why didn't I say the voice of Rachel Amber in this? The voice of Rachel Amber is also the motion capture actor. And thank you, Square Enix, for publishing this beautiful game. 50-50. 50% of people told Rachel the truth, and 50% of people didn't tell Rachel the truth. I've done 2 other playthroughs before where I've told her the truth. This is my first time where I didn't tell her the truth. You killed the plant with soda, you killed the plant with neglect. Either way, the plant was gonna die, unfortunately. I accepted David's photograph. 90-10. A small 10% of people rejected. I guess that small 10% still really hate David. I gave Drew's money to Damon, and I got nothing for it, except for the fact that Rachel got stabbed in the process. So it sucks. I sparred with Drew over the pudding. I can't believe there's a chance to play tabletop with Mikey, but I guess that's if you could somehow survive. Your character can survive from the last time. so hard to know what choices to pick sometimes. I didn't donate to the firefighters fund, but only because I did not have any money, like from Drew's money or anything really. Otherwise, I could have. 49% revealed Sheldon because they hated how Sheldon harassed Chloe at the first episode. And Gerald was a t-shirt guy then, right? Yeah. I'm surprised people would actually... Unless the Thunder is actually the real snitch. Maybe that's why it's a 35%. Rachel didn't meet her mother. But there's a 27% chance where Rachel can meet her mother. I wish I could have done that one. And, this is a prelude to the next game I will stream, Life is Strange 1, where it all started. This is a prequel that came after. And that's them just taking some cute pictures together. And this is where it gets really dark and sad. 17 missed calls from Chloe. I know exactly what's happening and where she is right now. And I'm sure anyone else who's played Life is Strange 1 know. Alright. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for watching the finale episode of Life is Strange Before the Storm. Hell is Empty. And so the next time I stream Life is Strange, it's going to be Life is Strange, the first game. Playing through that again. And then after that, Life is Strange 2. And then we wait for Life is Strange True Colors. Coming on this Sunday, Square Enix is doing a special E3 direct, basically. A digital video where they're going to talk about Life is Strange True Colors, a game called Babylon Falls, and Marvel's Avengers, another game I play on stream on Mondays. So I look forward to all of that. I don't know much about what Babylon Falls is, but I definitely look forward to Life is Strange True Colors. And Marvel's Avengers. Most likely definitely going to show some really cool stuff for both of them. And who knows, at Square Enix they could also drop some sort of surprise reveal announcement for Final Fantasy VII Remake now that Intergrade's out. So there's that as well. They'll probably reveal part 2. Or maybe they'll show more gameplay or a release date for Final Fantasy 16. It's all speculation, really. But gotta love the surprise because you'll never see it coming. Last surprise. Anyway, let's see. I'm gonna raid someone new that I have not got to raid, but I did follow them when they were like offline. We're gonna raid Raven Squaw because I like how his name is Raven. So it's the raid message as followed. Is gonna be basically this. I just gotta edit it a bit. I just want some ambient music. There we go. I updated it because I updated that with Hell is Empty because that was the episode we finished. So that's the raid message. If anyone's still here and wants to copy that, it's all ready to go. Alright. The raid now is in progress.